Careful, comrade. I think but...
Back again? I thought you'd never ask. Hear that, sorts? Line 'em up!
Damson Dugong, shoot my hand to your...
Well, hello there!
Baking like a cake.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
My kingdom for a dry shot! That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney.
Sigurd, grant me swiftness.
someone your own size when innocent creatures are so much easier to slaughter.
On the mend! An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered.
Cheers! Yes, I handled myself like the best of the best, even if I do say so myself.
No need for false
I knew that.
Strange. Some of them stare at that tombstone for hours. There's a dungeon just like this nearby. I'm sure of it. Do you think what we do here affects that place?
Does anything seem different now? Does anything seem different now? I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. Does anything seem different now? Now to find out what effect that had. Does anything seem different now? are you?
I can smell your fear!
There's a dungeon just like that.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? Bless the seven, I am restored!
Does anything seem different now?
I wonder what that did. Does anything seem different now? I don't have the right tool for mining.
Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers.
Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling. Did that cause a reaction?
Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers.
Now to find out what effect. Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that... Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that... Did that cause a reaction? Now to find out what effect. Does anything seem different now? Now to find out what effect.
Different now. Did that cause a reaction? Did that cause a reaction? Now to find out what effect that... Did that cause a reaction? Now to find out what effect that...
Will be so pleased if you do.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
What a deluge!
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Rest in peace, darling. Rest in peace, darling.
Nothing short of incendiary.
I can take you all with one shot. Just watch.
Have mercy on your soul.
Seven, keep you. Rest in peace, darling.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Siseal's ramparts.
I could do with a cold drink.
Salutations, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. By all means. My legionnaires, they all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it weren't for you, the archaeologist would surely... Should you travel there, please do check if my legionnaires are still alive. Churches, have churchyards, and churchyards attract necromancers. So goes the sinister logic.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Never thought I'd see Sicil in such dire straits. This here's one of the oldest cities in Revellon.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gormanberg.
Having a bully day? I'm having a bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at them muscles, huh? Just like my days at the fair. I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Better than the best of them. But found my true calling at the county fair. The strongest man in Sicil I was, and they billed me as such. Now those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Boy, was I the cat's pajamas back then. Anyone could go up against me in a grand old bare-knuckle jamboree, but did they ever best me? Baloney. Now, I'm not a violent guy. Don't get me wrong. Make no mistake. But you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again, putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Plenty challenged me in those days, but none managed to best Snorri. No, sir. Scrawny against brawny. Could have been a night title fight at the fair. Here are the rules, hotshot. I'm gonna summon an item, something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the challenge. Go getting any pie in the sky hope so, pally pal. This'll be nothing to sneeze at. Noodle arms. So, what are you made of? Just as I suspected. Let Snorri show you how it's done. That was easy as cherry pie. What else have you got, huh? Put 'em up.
Soaked to the skin!
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir
this fine Corbin there.
Fresh haddock.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Just a man with many cheeses.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Watch the undead swimmer in their moldy boots.
Read a big cheese on your rug with a wheel of the good stuff. Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Corbin. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Slice of this fine Corbin there.
Rest in peace, darling.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, Esmeralda. Ugh, terrible smell. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to... I've heard people say that politicians stink. Give me a whiff, and I'll be able to tell you if it's a Jake kind of stink. No. No, No, not him. No scent of Jake whatsoever. I already told you, it's not all... I smell...
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Made a big change on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green. Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Watch the undead quiver in their moldy boots. Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap gold.
Now, that tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind, can't have gotten far. She'll realize soon enough that her little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all. Certainly, what would you like to know? The counsellor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know.
hardly want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. Now, that tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind, can't have gotten far.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Rest in peace, darling.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty. Esmeralda, Jake has the best smell. Evelyn, I always thought her stink was a pretty good stink. Let me give that a sniff. This smells awesome. Too awesome. This has Jake's scent all over it. If I... I smell rotten lamb chops.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasures? Or far be it from her to tell her master what in the seven's name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. Most unlike her, to be sure. She usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange she'd leave it behind. It's in the next room if you'd like to take a look. I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
I mustn't have used it correctly. got a lair on the beach, does she?
Perhaps that's where she stashed Jake's body.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seventh name she's up to.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You won't be lining your pockets.
That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
What? Oh, it's you! What news? My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am... What would you like to discuss? Jake, most of the towns, as you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her...
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time? I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye and it was death that leered back at me. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. How she made it past the undead without a Legion escort, I'll never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply.
Legion's greetings, Hunter. So fair a lady, steadfast will I. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda. There now, she was stringing Ferrol along. Ha! A pampered brat. And what questions are those?
Sorry, sir.
Go the barracks! Not! Recruits! That was sloppier than
Oh, what now? Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence? It was stolen? Yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect? What is in her diary certainly seems to implicate she dabbles in sorcery. Well, you're supposed to be the source hunter, aren't you? Go hunt some source! Whom would you have the Legion arrest? So, he wants you to kill that savage the mayor calls his daughter, does he? Hardly seems a crime to do so. But I guess I cannot allow assassinations to take place. I won't arrest him unless I have some actual evidence, though. Or did you think I'd simply take your word for fact? So, you've found proof, have you? You have established this elf has been responsible for the death of many an orc and would like to be responsible for another. I'd give him a medal for his diligence. But apparently, source hunters protect the green skins that blight our lands. So be it. Eglander will be arrested, and you can pride yourself on the travesty of justice that you have brought about.
How can I help you, my friend? By all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. His body is gone seems too improbable to be true, but I myself have no... Now, it may well be a... I can't... They say... It took a while. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good...
The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Coleman there.
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Tell me, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the people?
Here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab shall bring the light. Minister to death. That is what I want of thee. Yes. Have you made the...
Kurja get a friend. Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him? Leg fizzled. It would probably be better if you rather than I informed Cap.
Sorry, sir.
Quiet! No talking.
Oh, thank you to take a step in another direction. This is the Legion treasure room, and you've no business bothering with it. Your not-so-sterling reputation happens to precede you.
Sir, here to gloat for getting me thrown into this stinking pit. Well, enjoy. I'm sure Sicil is much safer now that Robert, its greatest threat, is locked away.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter. By all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. His body seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless.
Those folks that embarrass a bridge drop get the shiny Rick room.
Sorry, sir.
Greetings! These stores are for our leading troops. Riverland's finest up mighty.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Now, there is my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yes.
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free to go, though we Legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts. Still think you don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking. Of course, thank you for heeding my words of warning, Hunt.
I can't even smell the sea air.
Got my eyes on the prize.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Legionnaire, you don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions. I sincerely hope you...
Evil lurks beyond Seal's ramparts.
surrender to my leeching embrace. The unending darkness.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
deluge.
No glory in this death.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
I've spotted something interesting.
stray dog hungry for bones. My bones.
Oh, for the love of Grognar.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones. with you! Stay back! This haunted yard is terrifying enough without you scaring the marrow out of me. To answer your question, my partner and I were part of an ill-fated cohort of legionnaires sent by Lieutenant Selenia to inspect this church. I suspect the eerie goings-on at that very church for why Livia and I are trapped in our bones instead of prancing about the Hall of Echoes right now. And I do mean trapped. Oh, what I'd give to see my... Oh! What was that? Phew. I thought I heard a zombie. As I was saying, oh, what I'd give to see my darling wife, Marissa, once more. You'll run into the entrance if you keep along this road, though I wouldn't recommend it if you value keeping your skin attached to your face. The place is teeming with necromancers and the ghastly creatures they've been resurrecting. Lava, hellfire, a bone shrine, and that's only in the courtyard behind us. I'm afraid our troop never made it past the horror that lurks there. My cuddly waddly doodle pop, light of my life, fire of my flesh. Since I'm good as dead, I'd do anything to be able to deliver one final letter to my dear Marissa. If I tried to go back to civilization, though, I'd be zapped, speared, or smashed on sight. It rattles my bones just imagining it. Say, you're alive. Heartbeat, squishy parts and all. Perhaps you could deliver it for me. Just remember this is a private matter between man and wife. No peeking, if you please. Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as this?
Tread lightly, will ya? Any sudden movement is liable to give Blossius there a heart attack. Or, you know, a rib attack. Well, who we are now is certainly different from who we used to be. We were elite soldiers, Blossius and I. 2 troops in a regiment of Selenia's finest guards. We agreed to inspect this church. Selenia had an inkling the undead outbreak might have started here, and while we never completed our mission, I'm certain she was right. Near the bridge just behind us, an undead monstrosity has made its own hellscape around a shrine of bones used for gods know what terrible purpose. Perhaps to control each of the ghouls that haunt these lands. Same as what happened to us. Partly, anyhow. We were lost trying to gain ground against the Molten Devil King presiding over the courtyard behind us. One of our soldiers ingeniously applied a piece of equipment to the ground, clearing a temporary path through the lava. Her plan seemed to work and we made progress into the Hellbeast's arena, but soon we were too far in with no way out. I've never felt heat like that before, Source Hunter. I've never felt fire in and through my skin, my sinews. And then we were all of us little more than bones. But it was only Blossius and I whose souls awoke in our skeletons once more. The rest remain where they collapsed. The Legion's best skilled fighters, burnt bones beneath a broken turnip cart.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones!
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor!
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Lucius. Cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones!
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor!
Source Hunter, I saw something in Sicile that has puzzled me for some time. Perhaps you might help me understand. Before I was caged by the Screech Woman, I met a man who asked me to spare a coin. I guessed he wanted something to trade for food or clothes. Yet he seemed no weaker than the other townsfolk. He was not sick or old. How can it be that he cannot hunt his own food? Why does he ask others to do this for him? I can understand such a thing. Even the best hunter might starve if by chance the winter stretches farther than it should. It is rare that a bear would offer a killing to a stranger in need, however. It seems humanity is more generous with its riches.
Ah, there it is.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Divines doubly bless you, friend. I shall be very glad to share what information, by all means. For 2 years, all still. I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertainty. Should you travel there, my legionnaires, they...
I'm overheating here.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Oh, there's my pepper.
drown my sorrows with ale.
It's heating up. Sliding all the way to my boot soles.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Back on my feet. Into the fray once more.
These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. What's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer. Samson was my name, a long time ago. I know not why upon my death I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. Perhaps the gods heard of my crime and stripped me of my rightful place in their eternal realm. If so, their punishment was just. Each night I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my wretched sin. That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day, it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves. Deliberately had I foregone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty sleep on the bed of an indifferent sea. Why did I commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy, anger, the bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be, my wife. The delicate beauty of whom I was sure was betraying me with her friend, the dashing Falada. Possessed as I was by the demons of envy, ire, and torment, I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death could take her for his mistress. And so I sat here, coldly and calmly, as I delivered them both unto the deep. Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose, but rest was not to come. Skeletons roamed the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here. Some scuttle by now and again, but most of the time I reside here in solitude. Solitude and silence. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
Into the fray once more!
My home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
Quite a story that ghost had to tell. Not every day one hears about a lighthouse keeper sinking ships just because his wife proved to be unfaithful.
I, a pitiful creature, torn up so badly by the loss of love that it led him to commit murder. I almost feel sorry for him.
Sorry? The man killed who knows how many innocents for the sake of a sick bout of jealousy? He's a monster.
These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. The ship, the waves, the ship, the waves, the ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And the dearest Desdemona, I
What's
see
this?
your eyes before
I
me
found
still.
something.
Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment. Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment. Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could the darkness of day, the fire, Samson, if so, their punishment.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
How did it go? Don't spare any details. We need to make a full report to the lieutenant.
Now that's an interesting story. Clean the grit from your ears and I'll tell you all about it.
Indeed. Now there's a story worthy of an audience.
So, let me get this straight. There's a ghost inside operating the lighthouse, and you managed to do away with the bad beasties at the base of the thing. Whew, sounds like a job well done.
And I'm sure Selenia will be thrilled to hear we did it. Another triumph for Legion Daring Do. And if this doesn't buy us a ticket home, nothing will.
There it is.
Potent heat.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Good to see you. My brave troops were just telling me how they proudly vanquished the undead near the lighthouse. Did you get to witness my valiant soldiers in action?
Yep, quite the pair of heroes you have there.
Excuse me? We are talking about the same heroes here, right?
Come on, buddy. Be fair, will you? Give this pair their chance to get out of Sicile and go home.
You should be ashamed of yourself, letting those slackers reap a reward they haven't earned.
All right, we'll do it your way.
What in the hells is the meaning of this, Legionnaires? You cowered from your duty, yet tried to claim the reward. Despicable! Unworthy of the Legion! Lieutenant, it's just... all the others had already perished. We feared for our lives. Hold your lying tongues. To the kitchens with the pair of you. You'll peel bloody potatoes till you die of monotony. Go, go! Divines doubly bless you, friend. I shall be very glad to share what by all means. I'll grant you that the two survivors of that expedition were a bit cowardly, but I can hardly blame them. Everyone wants to go home, even if that means indulging in deception.
I need a moment to reflect. It does feel quite good to give of oneself to those in need.
You've quite trended toward altruism, haven't you?
May the seven bless you, most generous friend. Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits. A fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility. I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul. May the soul of Astarte smile upon you, kind.
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Absurd. Since when is poverty a prerequisite of spirituality?
Right.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many chases.
Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Careful now.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
The hunters go stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood! By the filed teeth of Sulumar's soul shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria! The hunters go stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood! By the filed teeth of Sulumar's soul shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria! By the filed teeth of Sulumar's soul shredder.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rock.
Still thinking about certainly, though it's a shame we can't lend you our swords on your expedition.
I can't even smell the sea air.
Sweet relief! The Sicilians retreated from this battle, but what about the orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea or set up an encampment in yonder caves. Keep your weapon at the ready.
Oh, hello! What have we here? An adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon, and a noble by the wonderfully deep pockets clipped to your belt. What luck! What luck! Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life some time ago, some years. Years it must be. Or perhaps not. In any case, it has been time well spent hunting out magnificent goods and selling them to interested parties. So many wonderful artifacts I've found, so many precious relics I'd be so happy to rehome to a trusted buyer. Have a look by all means. You'll find every make and kind of impressive accessories, but you'll also find certain very rare relics too. You look like just the sort of self-starter to appreciate what I mean. Weapons, 4 of them, that the intrepid adventurer can improve and upgrade as he travels if he finds the right pieces. See them? See them? Judge for yourself. time, good friend. Goodbye. That is, unless you fancy a glance at some of my wonderful goods.
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave humble Orc to mourn in peace. I don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. I just want to bury these bodies the traditional way. It's the least I could do for my dear brother Oggy. Oh, he was such a dear lad, he was. We wanted to see the world, but we saw next to nothing before he was called to serve the old mother in the afterlife. In our village, oh, poor Oggy will never see her again. Tradition goes that a warrior should be buried with his best armor so he can defend himself in the afterlife. There weren't so many spoils after the battle, but I managed to give old Oggy the best set. A proud send-off for a proud soldier.
This orc is obviously bereft. We may risk missing out on that armor set, but we've got to leave him be.
Agreed. Robbing the dead is bad enough, but to do it while a mourner looks on is simply vile.
Don't think I didn't see that twinkle in your eye when I spoke of the armor, small bones. But I thank you for leaving my brother to rest in peace. Don't play dumb with me, small bones. You know as well as I that your little city here won't be rid of us orcs till my kind gets that fancy schmancy bloodstone you got in yonder cove. In our hometown, we honour the dead by decorating their graves with whatever materials we have. In this case, it's wood. They look rather fetching, don't they? I'll keep you proud.
Well, not to accidentally disturb any graves.
We made a promise to an orc after all.
That pathetic heap of source-addled frogskin thought it could fool us, did it? Old Medora knows for certain that orc would have loved nothing better than to axe you in the back while it cried on your shoulder. Well, I didn't mean to imply that compassion is an unequivocally bad thing, you know. But hasn't a source hunter got to be judicious about when to grant it? I've yet to meet an orc who'd earned a soft hand. Though I suppose old Medora'd be perhaps overly dismissive to imagine that one could never exist.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy. Have a look by all means. You look like just the sort of self-starter to appreciate what I mean. Weapons. Goodbye then, good friend. Goodbye.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Something's wrong about this place. Easy now.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
These footprints are enormous.
Watch out. Orcs that large think they're smart.
Spirits of shadow, conceal me! Baking like a cake. Not enough. It never rains, but it pours, eh? Die, vermin!
I need to dry off.
Into the fray once more.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
On the mend! Into the fray once more.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? I feel better already.
I never...
Someone must be clicking buttons. Someone must be clicking buttons. Someone must be clicking buttons.
There's a dungeon just... The folks that make it down here are awfully strange. Some of...
must be clicking buttons and pulling levers. Does anything seem different? Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers. Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers.
Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers.
Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers. Does anything seem different now?
I'm drenched.
Time for some fancy footwork! Shot to the core!
Into the fray once more.
Ironclad and fleet of foot. I'm invincible.
Tingling in my fingers to the twitching of your corpse.
Try to resist this, worm!
Secret strength imbue me!
toxin courses through my veins!
I'm fading. Fast.
Stitch of time, hey, my friends?
Back on my feet again.
Back on my feet again.
Back on my feet again.
Lucky find! Nothing but rubbish.
Guess someone else got here first.
adventurer.
Sweet relief. Finally, you have come. The others, they're... But wait. Where is Mendius? Or Anna? You're not one of the fabulous five. That's it, we're dead. Oh, who's damned automaton? It'll kill us all! I'm just a farmer down on his luck. The fabulous five. They promised me adventure and riches. But what lurks here? It is certain death. They tricked us. We'll never survive. Fabulous. Ha! Fabulously lying. Cheating dogs is what they are. They sent me and my mates to this cave to deal with what was supposed to be an erratic little piece of wizardry. But it turns out to be a real killer, a murderous machine. What did they expect from us? I never held a sword before in my life. They said they'd be right behind us, show us the ropes. But they never showed, and now look at us. We are either dead or dying. Oh, please, I implore you. If you can, save my friends. They're still there in the dark, desperately trying to make a stand against that beast of steel. Nothing much. He's some kind of wizard, isn't he? All I know is that monstrosity down there has his signature engraved on it. He's responsible for the madness that haunts this place, and I'll bet he's just as demented as the contraptions he creates. You look like a veteran warrior if ever I saw one. Please, help the others if you can.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
Potent heat. It's heating up.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience. What about it? You know it was taken, and you claim to know by whom.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. But certainly, what would you like to know? Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I? I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar. Oh, I am but a wizard, a guardian of man and beast, and indeed I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul. My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Sicil. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment, for she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet. Oh, but that's not a trick, it's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct, even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs, this I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds. By all means. I can't say much. Of course. I hope your investigation his body is gone. Replaced seems too improbable to be true. I can but they say a woman I say man and woman, because both. It took a while for the landlord to how and why he came to I myself. Now it may well be. And what might those be? One of them failed? Who is the mongrel that dares to question my engineering expertise? I take it the mutt in question was referring to the Sparkmaster 5000. It isn't failing, it just became, well, it became self-aware. Frightfully annoying when that happens. You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I used to control it. There's a manual for that somewhere around here, too. Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days, so she can help me organize my mess of a library. What do you think you're doing?
Striking it rich!
tripping!
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! Ready to blow!
This combination doesn't seem to do anything.
So try another!
Nothing happened. Perhaps we're too far away.
We won't be hearing from you for a while.
Stand down before I put you down!
Nothing happened. Perhaps we're too far away. I needed that.
What? I am useless! Fuses respawn! Refire!
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Ascension time! Eh, my friends? Back on your feet, soldier!
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst! Ready to blow!
champion!
Still!
Ready to blow!
Into the fray once more!
What kind of malfunction is this? That bloody wizard! Useless! Fuses! Respawn! Refire!
You all with one shot! Just one!
What kind of malfunction is this? That bloody wizard!
What a battle that was. I never thought we would make it. And we wouldn't have, if it wasn't for your timely intervention. Can't believe you saved us all. Damn, it's good to be alive. Thank you, my friend. We'll head back to Sicile, to the Legion barracks. I, for one, have a few nasty cuts in me. And those Legionnaires will know better than anyone else how to treat combat wounds.
I mustn't have used it correctly. I mustn't have used it correctly. I mustn't have used it correctly.
Holy hellhounds! We were lucky to escape that abomination without being zapped into jerky. I reckon I couldn't have designed a better example of the magical menace myself. And all this from Arhu, our so-called ally. you ask me, we'd all be better off if those wizarding nutters were quarantined on their own little island. Let them blast each other to bits and leave the rest of us in peace. Two versus one, is it? 2 heavy hammers and 1 bleeding heart, it seems. Though I reckon it's for the best. If I had my way, I might well jail anyone who so much as shouted abracadabra. You lot keep me honest, you do.
Well, it seems we found Charlene's brother Tom.
Poor thing. She'll be devastated. On the mend! Oh. Sweet relief! I could do with a cold drink.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter. And what might those be? So the Sparkmaster 5000 has been reduced to scrap, has it? A shame, really. But if your actions saved lives, I suppose you may consider its demise a success.
Divines doubly bless you, friend. I shall be very glad to share what info by all means. They must come from somewhere, from some vile source.
I'm overheating here. It's heating up.
About me to the barracks! Notch! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Attention! About face! To the barracks! Notch! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
You, again. Oh, if you must. What'd you take me for? An ignoramus? That accursed name rings a goddamn Carillion. He was the last Sorcerer King, a frightful warrior that fell dozens before finally being slain by the army that had risen against him. We may well stand on unholy ground right now, for they say his remains were buried in what is now Sicil, the Mad King from Mad City.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up. Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
The hunters go stalking.
Lay the big cheese on your blood with a wheel of the good stuff.
What's the point anymore?
Performers, showmen, show all of them.
All right.
Seal what you're made of. Wow.
It never ends around here. There's a zombie in my garden. My sheep's missing. An orc ate my baby. Night and day, day and night.
Do the buttocks! Notch! Be close! Like a sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Toasty.
Toasty!
Undead every...
Hello again, adventurer. I hope you wiped those muddy boots on your way in. You say you met him? Was he well? Did he look hungry to you? Cold? Was he eating enough vegetables? Did he wash his hands before supper? Oh, please, you must tell me everything you know.
I suppose we should tell her the truth about her brother. She'll be devastated, but at least she won't waste her life waiting for a ghost.
Yes, it's a bitter truth, but one we can't conscionably keep to ourselves.
I can't. That's impossible. You must be mistaken. Tom was a daring boy, but an adroit one too. Check your facts before you spread such horrible lies. Tom's alive. Do you hear me?
Hey, if you could choose the finest dreams! May the seven keep you.
I must focus.
Stun! Feel my fiery wrath! mercy on your soul!
What's this? I found something. Careful! I've spotted a trap. Call me home.
Please, assist me, France!
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
I'm fading fast.
Careful now, that's a trap.
travelers find lots more treasure than short.
guess someone else got here first.
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers. Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read. Mute, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for? Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines. Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like source hunter. Sisil, dead end. Please let me join you. Walgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other. Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with logs. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please. Walgraf notices there's no room left in your party and shrugs his shoulders. Nothing he can do about that.
Dancing dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade. But what'll you do if the feline menace chooses this very moment to launch its offensive? Well, I reckon I'll keep a lookout on the shelter plain until you lot come to your senses. Medora salutes you, comrades, until we meet again.
Walgraf looks at you expectantly. Clearly, he wants to know whether or not you're ready to allow him to join your party. Walgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls... Been mute since I was a kid. Get money, food, want to help you. Walgraf
I could use someone with your specific type of expertise. Consider yourself hired.
Be welcome, Walgraf. Riches await, if you'll obtain them for us.
Walgraf smiles and shakes your hand in thanks. With a gesture of the arm, he seems to say, I'm ready, lead the way.
I've spotted a trap. Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
deluge!
Careful now, that's a trap.
You call to Woolgraf. He awaits your queries. Woolgraf gives a curt, disgruntled nod and does a funny dance while holding his hands to his head like floppy ears. You assume he's off to stay with Zigzags on the Shelter Plain, or that he's having a stroke.
Dancing dugong! My hand to your call.